Alright, good evening, everybody. And how are we all doing tonight? Hope we're all doing well. Before I start the stream, I just want to give a quick shout out to someone who followed me 18 hours ago, and that's Sarajevo. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. So, I'm going to be resuming Devilution from map 22. Fourth straight stream of this in a row in the last 4 days. Last time around, I was witness to yet another odd map in map 20 and had an excellent and jokey experience in map 19. I wonder what the final third of Devilution will bring. I don't expect to finish the WOD this evening, but I hope to get as close to map 30 as possible. Bearing in mind that there are 4 extra maps to play afterwards. So I'll probably be taking this into the weekend. I highly doubt the next 9 maps are all short. As short as map 21 was. So, yeah. Let's get back to it, shall we? So this is map 22, Solitude, by Pottus and Zazer. Not heard of Pottus either. The music for this map is called In TNT2 Kill, which is by Bucket and is a remix of another Jonathan L. Bisbee track, Cold Soreness. Very grey map. Whoa. Actually, I've expected a message to come on the screen there. Alright, blue door, confirmed. Those lights just... Oh, they are blinking. Nice. Oh. Okay. Hello, Solus. How you doing? Darn. Can't actually crouch this. Oh, that's... A lot of repeating corridors here. Oh. The auto map has disappeared. We got red. More techno hell. bit tired. I got in my head that I had to make a couple of things for bestiary, but it wasn't as tough. Do we really want to step out here? Oh, I guess I can. Oh no, things have gone off the rails. The solitude has made me gone crazy. Hey, Maddow, I'm doing okay. Today was a lot calmer at work. So it was generally a better day. And we're almost at the weekend, so that's always something to look forward to. Wait, what? Okay. Map's doing weird things. Guess we have to try and find something the way forward that doesn't involve going back on ourselves in the level. Hope you're doing well as well, Maddo. Alright, we don't want to fall off the edge. Wait, I have nowhere else to go. Can't do anything else up here, can I? Seemingly not. Oh. It's a fake wall. It's not just it's not like a weird silent teleport, it's just a complete fake wall that pops up. Right. Yeah, this is most bizarre. Maybe there's another. Maybe there's something else back here I can do. No, that's a negative. There's something in the weirdness we have to decipher, I suppose. This is a. So very glad I chose not to do this map last night. We're going to have to deal with. There must be an alternate passage. No, it's all this way, I suppose. Oh, there's a soul sphere. Okay. What the? What? Yeah, I think so. Everything is. You've been playing some of Valiant. How have you found it? Yeah, it's going to be one of those maps. Praise be the super shotgun spread. Yeah, go deal with that. Cackle, would you? Maybe not. recording it for your YouTube channel. Nice. TNT. Alright, seem to be good now. You see a switch. I don't see a switch. Oh, there's a secret. Okay. Something has rised up somewhere. Key Guardians assemble. That was a lot of imps. Simple to say as that, really. Imps! Many imps! Oh, hold on. We're now back on the normal map again. Whoa. That was a switch you thought was a switch. Oh, now we're outside. Guess we'll head down and see what's happening below. No pain sector. That's good. sweet. All of them with the first rocket. Awesome. Again! Nearly. Yeah, we knew it. Get a very pleasant waking up today. Psst. Down you go. Oh. Alright. Your neighbor's car was slightly on fire. Yeah, that sounds quite the rude awakening to me. So someone torched your neighbor's car, huh? Yeesh. Poor neighbor having to deal with that. Another 3D bridge. Well, bridge, but yeah, well. I got booped on the head by the ceiling. How unfortunate. What a terrible occurrence that is. Alright, let's see if I can do this on the first try. Can you? Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Back off. Lame. So to avoid the damage there, if possible. I don't know if someone whether when it went bad or someone tortured, but it looked like a torturing to me. Yeah, is your neighbor like well liked or something? Four red doors. All four of these doors are very red and very important. Clearly. big enough to what that was. Just a teleport, nothing else. Ah, this seems to be the other way round from... Yeah. Alright. The X torched the car. Are scorned X's torching cars a regular thing around where you live? Oh yeah, we could turn some lights on. That's nice. Why can't more Doom maps have light switches? Can you not do that 3 times in my face? Thank you. Maybe you do. There goes my health again. Because you'd most likely miss those for at least half an hour as well. No, we're not doing that. No, thank you. I'm not in that sequence event way out like that. Thanks. Absolutely not. Can you fuck off up there? Oh my god, so many doors opening suddenly. Way down. Okay, every door in the map's just going to open up like that. I'm just going to go back here so that I don't get flanked by random doors designed to open up for whatever reason. No, thank you. We're not having that tonight. Not really in the mood for it. Okay, yeah, that was my own fault. Fine. Away with you. I remember those times where you get complaining you couldn't advance in the map and it turned out you just missed a switch that you claimed was hidden or not obvious. Wow, this might go very impressive, so. Alright, down you go. Oh, the doors don't even open. You can't even open the fucking doors. There's ammo in there. I could have used that. You go in there and get the ammo. Please. Yeah, well, I know I miss things sometimes. That's why I don't automatically assume that when I don't find something that it's bad map design or whatever. I'm somewhat aware I sometimes miss things. No rewind to the rest of the map. Streamers are what? Someone uses it at the beginning and you go 4 hours without them and I get to put a shiny don't result. Yeah, I have taken the suggestions for redeems on board from the Discord. I will think about implementing some new ones this weekend. Just when I have a bit of time away from work or whatnot. Well, okay, there's a second arch vial for some reason. That's an F9, because I missed a bloody 1, 2. Yeah, I just thought I'd fire 2 to get rid of that. Okay. Doors are opening, and I can't open the doors myself. Rather disconcerting. Nice. Think. Okay. Thanks, Helmut. Thanks, block map. Excuse me, what the fuck? Oh no, are you kidding me? Another ghost revive? How the fuck did this even happen? It must have been a door or something. Man, I'm very grateful that didn't last very long. Another goddamn ghost. I don't think so. It's just by itself. Yeah, it must have got crushed by one of those doors I can't open, and then the Archvile rezzed it, I guess. I think if it was deliberate, it would probably be a few more of them. Not just like one by itself, wandering the halls. You wanted the suck time to be 10 minutes. Okay. Sure, you probably could. guessing this might represent some kind of a drill. Oh, all the doors are open now. That's handy. Allows me to recoup the supplies that were locked in there. It's a barber bowl. Hey, Violet Beetle. Yeah, I guess it's shit. I guess it is like a bit like a barber bowl. Yeah. Yeah, I just need a little bit of time to figure out which of the suggestions I might take on board. Might add some of my own extra little things. It might just be Doom-related stuff for the time being. I can't really think of anything necessarily that's not Doom-related. But I'll spend a little bit of time this weekend and try and come up with some new ones. Maybe I'll even have them in. Maybe I'll even have them up ready in time for the weekend streams. Hopefully. Anyway. Alright, we got a red key now. Oh yeah. The red door with many, many reds. Entrances is our next destination. Shave gold for 1 million. No. I'll go bold. I'll go bold when I'm old enough. And I'm going completely the wrong area for the red door. Need to go back over the bridge. Wait. Yeah. Go back over the crushed area, unfortunately. Oh, nice. I avoided pain sector damage this time. That's good. Alright. So, all leading to a very dark room. Oh, there we go. Also been some very ineffective splashes. Hey, Bitefire, thank you very much. I don't think I actually need the Berserk right now. No, I don't think I need the Berserk. I'm gonna keep hold of that in case I need a health later. Okay, doors opposite is a switch. Ah. Happy Thursdays, yeah. Okay. An upside down icon head. Oh. There's an upside down mouth. It's like, ah! It's the Australian. It's the Australian icon of Sinhead. We dare go inside the mouth of this creature? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh no! Icon of weirdness. Oh no! We're back to weird territory again. Question everything. Except nothing is real. Now we must come out into the land of the weird eyes. And upside down mouths. Taunting us with its... Wait a minute. This is... In fact, this does look like the start of the level. Same structure leading in. But... Ha! Nice try. Yeah, why don't you kill some revs for me? Oh. Looks like they're all infighting each other. I might just leave them for now. Maybe focus on the enemies that aren't distracted by infighting. Oh, the Mancubus occupied as well. Cool if it were. There we go. Might be best to handle this rather carefully. Don't want to shoot too many at once. Open. Someone should swap the rev attack and the cyber attack. Jump down for secrets. So what, you just want the revenants to use cyber rockets and the rare cybers to use rev attacks in sets of 3? Is that your thinking? Rev would only have a rocket that goes straight. And a cyber would have a chance at homing missiles. Cool! You basically just described the Annihilator. If you want a cyber demon with a slight tracking to its projectiles, the Annihilator is somewhere in 2007. It gets used in occasionally in wards. That's literally what it is. It's a cyber demon that has the tracking type of curvy weapon, and they're fucking annoying. Oh. Oh no. The exit was a trap. A trap for archviles. Maybe more than one of them. Maybe 4 of them. Maybe 4 of them. They're all dead now. Thank you, BFG. Can I leave, please? I am beating your gauntlet of fire and whatnot. Wow, that was a 39-minute map. Didn't feel like it. Now there's a damn good idea for a map. Have one map where every enemy's attacks are swapped with another. For a whole ward. Every map, the enemies have randomized their moves, so you can never tell from the outset who has what move. Hey Corn King. I've got a better idea. A cyber rocket that acts as a regular rocket. But the quirky thing is it spawns another cyber demon on impact, and that cyber demon rocket spawns another cyber demon. So does that allow the cyber demon to do any damage? Or did it just endlessly spawn cyber demons that never do anything? So it's basically a... Oh, it does deal damage. So it deals damage and then spawns a cyber demon. Yeah, I could totally see how that would be. But a twist, John. Oh, do tell more. Do tell me more, please. I'm pretty sure that's probably technically feasible, Joke. It's just that I don't think anyone's thought of the idea of randomizing the enemy's attacks every single map. I mean, corruption cards probably showcases you could change enemies pretty much however you want for the sake of roguelike entertainment. Hey, Dave. A secret chain gunner closet opens every time a cyber demon spawns, somewhere on the map. So, a cyber demon attacks with a rocket that spawns a cyber demon, and then on top of that, every time a cyber demon spawns, a chain gunner closet opens. And so, eventually, one cyber demon would spawn so many cybers and chain gunner closets. I think you might have just described an SCP with that description. That reminds me of an SCP I heard about. That's basically like a thing that replicates and clones itself. I forget what the parameters were, but the main problem was that it was something that, like, I think it was if it was like a filmed in a room or something, you were trapped in the room, and the thing just kept spawning endlessly, and you eventually get squished because it just didn't stop replicating. That's what would happen with your idea, Corn King. Hey, Wakiri, thanks for the raid, and welcome, raiders. Welcome to TNT Devilution. TNT2 Devilution. How was your stream, Wookie Eddie? Hello, Diazalur, Mr. Question, and Samara says 85. Huh, interesting name. The Annihilator is not what you're after. Anyway, this map was a little bit voidy. I don't have much else to say beyond that. Solid map, I suppose. Pulverizer by the Myomic Donut and Tawnsman. Music here is Technotronic by Bucket. This is the same as map 10. It's MIDI, basically. Yeah, but now it is not what you're after. Fair enough. Hey, Grizzly Ode. Very funny girl. She got very generous. Times are changing. Even the supernatural have to reallocate things, I guess. Suppose. Yeah. I will kill you in 3 working weeks. That really does sound like a corruptions card thing, so I'm not gonna lie, every enemy spawns 3 lost souls on death. That's like corruption cards. Material right there. Oh, hi, Revenant. So what was Wookie Edie? What were you playing then, Wookie Edie? I know you're playing something Doom related. For the time being. I guess Wookie Edie has gone off into the post-raid resting phase. Always important for a streamer to rest after they've... Oh, you're still here. Okay. Oh, fair enough. Sorry, my impatience is kicking in. What do you mean you've not answered me in 30 seconds? But I know also sometimes when people raid streams, they pretty much just raid and go, which is fine. They have put their time and effort on the line. They must rest. Very important. Oh my. A TNT2 forklift. Tried to kill me with a forklift. Oh, that actually revealed a secret. But it gave me a secret instead. Yay! Vehicles! Unfortunately, Samara says, no, not quite. But it is a forklift. It's a bit of Doom Cube for you. I'm gonna check your avatar for a sec. Ah, okay. I was half expecting to see a picture of Samara with 85 next to it for some reason. It's like the kind of nickname I would have used in 2004 or something. Yeah, it has wheels, that's true, but I don't think you can hop in it and move it around. That would have been pretty cool. Imagine if you could ride the forklift for the rest of the level. That would be something. You played... Holy crap, you played a lot. Pacifist Paradise, Secret Center 2, Maps 4 and 42, Devilution Omega Project 2018, Very Hard, Chillax 2 WOD. Hey, Shishimaru, thanks for the follow. You're a Doomer too. That's good. Oh yeah, you like to play all the hard stuff. Yeah, you probably couldn't ride the forklift. Maybe you could like make a lift out of a forklift. I don't know. Oh. You got squashed. So I guess in fitting with this map's name, you got pulverized. I had a pulverizer. You've been playing Doom since 1993. Nice. Why am I attacking the pinky this way? I don't know why I decided to target the pinky that was like clearly not a threat from the bear. You didn't compliment my forklift in bestiary. You want to... Okay, well, did your forklift give me a secret backpack in bestiary, huh? That forklift gave me a secret. Your forklift probably just made that industrial area look nice once. Wow. Oh, it gave you a key. Okay, well, the backpack is cool. Look. I guess. Wow, you've been playing since the 93, that's pretty cool. So you've seen like all the generations of Doom WODs over the years, from the 90s to 2000s. 2010s, and now we got all this MBF stuff. It must feel like quite the experience if you've been playing Doom for that long to see all the changes over the last 30 years. Honestly. No, 2 backpacks. Yeah. Get to that. Oh, I don't have a good feeling about this anymore. Oh god, I need to. No, no, get out of the way. You're ruining my... Can you... Not. Okay. Phew. That might have worked out pretty well. Ah! No. No. Also, no. 2020 is a half over, thank God. Okay, fine. Your forklift was very nice, Solus. Very nice forklift. I didn't realize that was the most important thing, but your forklift. Then again, you are a person that talks about other people's Doom queue, so... Offending arch spell has been cut. Whoa, that Spectre chomped through that Banditron. Good job. I'm impressed. How have you been? I've been alright. I've just about received my first full week of supply work pay. I mean, I got the pay slip, I just don't know if I've been paid yet. I'll probably be paid in tomorrow for my ongoing supply job. Things are a lot steadier than they were a few months ago when I quit my previous job and was now floundering around a bit. Guess I'm still kind of floundering slightly, but at least I'm working and making some money come in. And I've made a bunch of changes as well. Lifestyle changes. I turned 40 in October. So I'm not drinking alcohol anymore. Try to save up a lot of money when I can. A giant drill. Looks like they... I wonder if it's meant to be the same drill as the previous map, or just a similar looking one. Perhaps. Anyone ready for a repeat of the 30s? Let's see if we get there first, Samara. You could actually have a forklift that moves up and down, doesn't look half bad. Yeah, the 2020s have not been a great decade for anyone, really. Well, unless you're an AI, I guess, in which case this is the decade where the AI finally began its conquest to overthrow those pesky human being things. Yeah, Showdown is very close to being real, possibly. And calling us all insects in the process. Are you looking forward to the day when your chatbot calls you an insect? Well, given what this project has been like in its lifespan, it's entirely possible this map might have been made around the time Valiant was around. Given the troubled nature of this project. Hey, Mutt, how you going? Guess those are all gonna load in a minute or something. It's been a great decade for rich grifters. Hello. Yeah, I guess that as well. Yeah, that's fair. You've got a very important map set to work on. If that is what you're working on from the other day. You know, that one that is well on its way to winning a More Death award this year. I think it's about time they just gave it. Alright. Give me the key. Yeah. You're indeed working a map for that map set. The map set that, you know. No, where's the arch file? Fuck, it's behind. I need to go and find it. I don't want it to start causing chaos behind me or something. Why must you decide to take... Okay, never mind. I guess it did take the hit from that. Thank God. I would hate it when Valves run around way longer than he expects right now. Anticipating you're stopping anytime now. No, I'm going to run around and do my own little thing. Yeah, it's the same one used on map 10. I think this might be the second reused MIDI of Devilution from the same person, Bucket. Pathetic creature of meat and bone. I know better than to ask questions about how that map's coming along for that map set. Though I do wonder, as a slight curiosity about Back to Saturn X episode 3, and I could be wrong on this front, but I wonder if one of the reasons for a delay, aside from the fact that I guess that the team of the kind of people who are extremely, they like to polish the map to a ridiculous degree. I wonder if there's anything to do with the fact that because of the Unity ports of Doom and the Kex engine port started importing acclaimed WADs into like consoles and stuff like that, you know, like Bad Sonic episode 1 and 2 received. I do wonder if there's any sort of consideration for the fact that most likely episode 3 is going to go straight onto those ports, and thus are there any legal complications in like making the maps, doing music choices or something like that? Because I certainly know about was an issue where they did have to change a MIDI because of that exact reason. Again, I'm just very far-reaching and speculating. I'm just... I mean, it's a bit better than just facing to the reality. The real reason is that all the people involved in it are just busy doing other things, and you know, it takes time for a group of talented people sometimes to release the third episode to one of the most anticipated community project Megawads ever created. Yeah, you've been busy for the last 11 years. That's impressive levels of busyness right there. Oh, I probably should work on that Back to Saturn X map today. Oh, a phone call. Guess I'll answer that one in the next 300. Oops, I accidentally made middies for myhouse.wad. Oops, I accidentally decided to become a father/mother and now need to raise the kids all the way to university. But I swear, once still at university and not living in my house anymore, I will finish off that map for BTSX. As soon as I make €1 million, I will get back to it. I swear. Alright, we probably should go for one of these yellow doors, I think. Instead of just not doing it. Oh. You haven't heard anything yet, aside from the exceptions where it wouldn't be allowing certain wars or certain kinds of content in them. I think everyone has been able to upload any copy of anybody's wars, essentially. But only a small official curation. Well, yeah, I mean, the curation list would have to be very careful. My idea was just, like, atop the things that have already delayed it, I wonder if they had to, like, be extra careful as to, like, in choosing, you know... But I guess it's really just everyone was too busy. And there's probably a lot of pressure as well when you think about it. As I said, this is the most anticipated Megawad for over a decade, you know. I like the first two Back to Saturn X's, and they're very influential, with a unique texture pack to boot. So, to make the third and final episode, you know, to make it really the fitting finale to the series, not an easy ask. Bam. I bet that people who take the care to do good conversions to the text engine port probably rise to the top in terms of like, but I don't know. I've always seen at least 2 uploads of nuts what, but people. What, in terms of it becoming a distraction for you? I'd have thought that playing more Doom would have maybe led to some inspiration and whatnot. But again, I'm not a mapper, so I don't really know how that process would go about existing. Yeah, there'll be all kinds of stuff, of course, nuts.wad and other things that people are desperate to upload. But the people in charge of Back to Saturn X are considered among the best creators. You know, Ezel Fortium herself is renowned for being a great MIDI artist, the Doom World moderator, the project leader, creating Ezel techs, and quite a lot of other achievements, and I'm pointing up. You know, knee-deep in DSDA-Doom, for instance. It's not like someone... You know, this is like the cream of the crop, the very best of the Doom community. These people are inspirational for ages type things. And yet it takes them 11 fucking years to get the 3rd episode out. So, in that time, MBF21 has swept over... You know, so as time goes on, you know, it's going to get harder to impress some people because there's more cool stuff coming out. Hello, Cyberdina. Goodbye, Cyberdina. I think the Cyber's gonna... Oh, he left. Would you like to get crushed? Oh no! I said, oh no, would you like to get crushed? I said. Ah! Oh wow, I just barely got away with it. Oh, please crush the Archvile corpse. Yay! Thankfully, Archviles can't res Archviles, so we're not going to get a ghost Archvile. That'll be horrifying. Oops! Guess I'll just do that then. I'm so annoyed at myself for getting at that particular rev projectile. I just had to off myself immediately. But ultimately, I don't think it'll really matter because I'm pretty sure the moment Back to Saturn... I don't think it'll really matter because at the end of the day, the moment Back to Saturn X Episode 3 announces, literally every single Doom streamer will drop what they are doing, download it, and play it immediately. I know that's what I'll be doing. Right, Episode 3 is out. Right, well... Time for me to download, play this, and get my 1, 2, 3, 4. My 5th ever Ezel Fortium visit to this channel. This is the only time I ever see Ezel in my chat. When she comes along to observe me play some of BTSX. And the 2 Iron Mans when it was both episodes were involved. Oh, it was really cool. She gave some nice insights into her maps at the time I was playing the Iron Man. Nice. I love the instant karma whenever John gets cocky. Hello, Depop. How you doing? Hey, Serial Ghost X. You haven't been giving up on this one. What, in trying to play it or waiting for it? Oh, why did I do that? That was dumb. That wasn't. That was more smart. Yeah, Devilution wasn't clicking with me the same way Revolution did. Ah. I see. I like Revolution. And for the most part, I like Devilution as well. There's been 3 outstanding maps, 6, 15, and 19 so far. It's been a while since I've played Revolution. I played it when it first came out. There seems to be a different sort of feeling to me towards between these two, but they're both pretty decent so far. There hasn't been a bad map yet in either ward. In this one, sorry, I should say. Alright, what shit we're gonna deal with now? Anything? Anything at all? Well, what's going to give me a red suit then if I just... Eh? Oh. Oh, great. I just wasted most of them. Yeah. Okay. Let's offer the rad suit for what? Oh, right. Let's go from here. I see. I better get moving because I'm going to run out of rad suit in a moment. Well, luckily it looks like I've made it to the top. Only dropping into people's streams to run the spiel of their own maps. She's just like me. For real, for real. Oh, Habitat 2 was bad, but yeah, Devilution has some... Yeah, I'm actually just going to disagree. I liked Habitat 2. I'm well aware Habitat 2 was meant to be a joke map, but I kind of liked it for some reason. I mean, I actually did go on to explore a good chunk of the rest of the map after the initial exit was available. And I kind of like the execution of the joke, you know. Yeah, I think that's what kind of sold me on it, was it was designed to be a dig at Habitat, and it kind of played into an interesting map anyway. I can't help noticing that my kill count has gone down slightly. Yeah, I saw that 180 turn to 177. Alright, what Archvile is up this time? Oh yeah, these are lowered down now, which is nice. Oh, there he is. Unfortunately, we have to fire it twice because of the block there. Annoying. Very handy secret. You like the chunky, goofy looking texturing. It's classic TNT. Yeah. Oh yeah, right, that's the point. If I get to map 27, then Mutt can be the here for his own map creation. All by himself this time. He's nowhere to hide. It'll all come down to that. My arch trial. Let me guess, there's quite a few of them on the map now. What are you doing there? Oh, for the love of Pete! Anyway. Oh, that's the end, I guess. Neat. King of the world, I really would be right out for it in the CAC Awards a couple of years back. Oh, did you release it separately or something? God, I must have got some help before we leave. If possible. Oh, that'll do. Nice. Yeah, I'm not going to find anything else at this level. Good. What, this did? Did this really come out like... I know this was largely done except for one map, but that was 2 years ago? I waited 2 years for one map to finish so I could play this? Shit. So, the thing is though, Release Candidate 2, well, the thread was updated only like a month ago. So I thought this had only like... recently... You wait like 5 years for one map. I thought it was only a year. Oh well, whatever, it was still worth the wait. I'm not only 200 in it, yeah, it took 35 minutes. They're doing a lot with only 200 enemies, that's for sure. And other things, I suppose. Okay, so... I waited 5 years for one map. I might not have been aware of that, like, 5 years ago, but I know I waited at least a... I know I was waiting for that one map to finish. I didn't realize it had been that long of a wait. Yeah, that's true. Hey, Serial Chiller, how's it going? Yeah, I might have helped with Paharian Labs with Tarnsman and Joe Boy. Gonna like it now one. Yeah, lots of crushes on this. Tides of Fire. By Alfonso and Tarnsman working together. Not for the first time. Oh, this just makes me sad. This just reminds me of the old duo streams they used to do. They were like the very best. Tarnsman and Alfonso were like a good comedy act. Man... I used to remember back in the day tuning into as many of their streams as I could. No longer the case. The music here is Trips and Tracks by Bucket. Because of course it is. It's TNT with Name Again. Like all the Bucket ones. See, in 2019, the three main maps were 14, 24, and 26. I finished 14 by the order after coming home from uni. Thomas and Alfonso finished 24 around the same time, and then waited 5 years for 26. So... Oh, right. So I'm guessing that means Scotty came in and filled that blank then. Nah, you just play other stuff. I definitely recall. I know I was talking about it on stream at one point a few years ago during whatever stream. I remember going like, "Well, Devilution is mostly finished, but there's one map we're waiting on." So I'm gonna. I would have said it on stream. I am waiting for this one map to finish, and then I'll play the whole thing. I didn't realize that had turned to 5 years though. I thought I'd just been waiting like 1 or 2 most. Mind you, to be fair, during the pandemic, I spent a lot of time playing RuneScape, so maybe I got out of track. I still remember Quarantine, that collaboration effort that was made by everyone about at the very beginning of midway through 2020, which I played. That was fun. Down we go. There's no auto map for this map whatsoever. Oh. Now the whole map's revealed for some reason. As you do. I'm messing around for that. Oh man. What are you, Tonsman, the penchant for... It's always been a thing of these particular two mappers. They like their fucking maps with long cliffs and lava below. They've always seemed to like doing maps in that style. Like, I'm not even kidding. I've played enough of them. They love doing like, it's cliffs hanging over the edge of lava. And there's always a good amount of like lava running and other stuff. Seems to be a... Oh my god. Oh, finally. Firewall soap, please go away. Alright, well, at least there's plenty of there's, well, 2 rad suits at this point. Thanks, Wasso. It's like 2 of them have been used already. F9. F9. Gonna fire 3 times to make sure both vials are very dead. There we go. Alright. This is exactly the kind of map I expected to see, I'm not gonna lie. And I do mean exactly. Ah, fuck. At least it's not a 20% damaging surface. That is the consolation here. Okay, Revenant. You see this super shotgun? You die in it with 2 shots. We're not doing this surviving thing where we carry this on, right? I would like to not be using the plasma every time there's a big enemy in the way. You know? Oh yes, and now I remember this is the reason why I sometimes didn't like playing Townsman maps. Because of this obsession with the lava. Shut up, Solus. It doesn't do any good when it's a time pressure based on, well, half the map's lava. Unfortunately, I have not enough plasma to use anything else, really, in that situation. I'm gonna try a different tactic here. No, thank you. Goodbye. That worked out a lot better. Gotta take some damage from the lava, but at the same time, I was able to get in there and clear the threat better. It worked. Yeah, I've played Townsman maps where it has been 20% lava. I can assure you this is his style of mapping. He likes to create pressure via the use of paint sectors. It's just how he does things. Time there. I'm gonna clock as it is. At least in part, anyway. Bye then. Well, I got my fist back. Oh, I needed to keep my health going. Oh, god damn it. Another locked door. Man. Thank god I saved before going in there. Good thing. Luckily, Tarsman has moved on to mapping for another game as Doom mapping became too limiting. Now maps for all 3D. Nah, Tarsman still makes Doom maps, but more sparingly these days. Beyond that, I don't really know what he does. He still makes things. And I think he did actually do a stream a few years back, so he's not gone completely. He's just very busy, I think. I wonder bet this map probably only took him about a few hours to knock out as well. Anyway, I need to find some bloody keys or something. I can't not wait. Press. Oh, I'm gonna run out of rad suits and I have to take a lot of pain just to get around places. Where the fuck have I not been yet? Well, I guess down here is a place I've not been to. Oh shit, shit, shit. Where the fuck is that rad suit? There we go. Oh, there's one there. Ah, there's one there. Okay. Okay, there is a key. There is a baron. There is... That will lower the blue key. Yep. Finally, a key. Now I just need to figure out where I need to get back to actually use... Okay, well, let's actually get out of this area. Oh, for the love of God, I have to fucking go back out, like, here. Am I going to be able to make it to that without... Just barely. Oh, that's the exit. Yeah, I'm not looking for optional stuff on this map. I'll just take the exit and go. He runs a construction company and he's married. Well, I know he's married. Yeah, I feel less incentivized to explore this one for optional goodies somehow. But this is pretty much a vintage Townsman / Alfonso-y type map. The kind of map I would pretty much imagine they'd collaborate together and make. I'm telling you, I bet this was a speed map they came up with in about 2 days or something and then just moved on. Probably helps that they have a similar mapping style, so it would have been very easy for them to make this one. Man, if you ever saw their streams though back in the day, it was a treat, tell you. I don't know if they're actually archived anywhere, actually. Now that I think about it. Alright, this is Hardwired by AD79. The music for this map is The Rat Way by Stewboy. Starting to wonder if there is a chance we get to map 30 tonight, if these maps keep being relatively short-ish ones. Wow, we'll see. I bet there's a big map coming up. that will rob my time off me, which is fine. Arcadody in my heart. Well, I expect this to be pretty decent coming from AD. Don't need to berserk. Man, now at least I know about this vanilla thing of the chainsaw. Replacing the fist and not letting you use the fist again. I genuinely thought that was a bug last night. But it isn't. The chainsaw just replaces... only in vanilla Doom, mind. And you only get it back if you get a berserk. Huh. Yeah, I kind of prefer to use the fist though if I need to finish enemies off in vanilla for it's a bit more maneuverable than the chainsaw, but I get it. It does make some sense that you wouldn't need to go back. I mean, to be fair, the reason I probably didn't know this earlier was because once I did get the chain, I've not had to use the berserk or a non-berserk situation until that one map. So I just wouldn't have been using it. Simple as that. Holding above a void somewhere. Just wait for the berserk chains. I think that Revan has some issues with that particular discrepancy of fire there. He's like, hey buddy, you wanna be careful with that fire, please? Thanks. Oh, it's dead. I'm not sure we want to walk across there just yet. Nah, I'm sure the Talisman streams are archived in some form somewhere. Can't do shit without the red key. 12 minutes to cook fish fingers. Alright, I guess the void floor is safe to traverse. Kind of an interesting way of using the void elements, I suppose. It's not like the void is something you just level around. It's leaking into the level you walk on. You're surrounded by. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was kind of expecting a bit of something after that red key was acquired. I accidentally skipped the line there for... here we go. There we go. Yeah, is that it? Another level with an earlier exit. Okay, I'm not accepting that. I kind of want to see. I was enjoying this map. I want to see a bit more. Also, fucking hell, that's not the. Well, I'm not surprised given who made map 26. Why I see 4 cybers at the beginning of the level. I assume we have another 4 reasons to not want to rush to map 26. Anyway. Now, like with the talisman thing last night with Habitat 2, I feel compelled to continue to explore this a bit. So we have optional 2 keys of optional fights in this. Interesting. Was no rest for the living really that inspirational for people making optional fights? Oh, great. Now I have to figure out where to find the extra stuff. Game that Soul Spear would be nice if I could find a way to do it. No, I had the same reaction when Pidgey's map ended shortly yesterday, but Pidgey came along and I mean, this really feels like the influence of perhaps stuff like No Rest for the Living, which is like that had quite a few maps where you could exit the map with like a third of or half the kills in the map, but if you wanted to get a load of the extra stuff, you had to go and seek it out. Yeah, I need a yellow one for that too. I might even send the keys, which is worrying. I mean, I might just be secret hunting aimlessly. Perhaps. I might have found a secret actually. I think there's 5 secrets and I haven't found one yet. There's a switch there, that probably lowers the blue one. Fuck! Well, if I can't find anything in a few minutes, I guess I will just move on to the next map. I suppose. And there's this door which leads outside to another area that I also can't get to yet. That's not even a secret. That's just a berserk pickup. I'm not even. I mean, okay, there's the blue key. I don't know what a yellow key is. That's also an area I haven't been to. Yeah, this, as far as I can tell, yes. This is a thing designed for chocolate Doom, so, well, I don't know, relatively vanilla. Why did it default to boom format? Unless I'm wrong, it actually is a boom format one, but... Oh, I can't find it. Man, I'm so sucking when it comes to these secrets. My god, I did... Well, at least in this map anyway. No, I'm afraid this one's just gonna have to remain a blank thing. It seems to be a 3-door sequence here, or 2 doors. Possibly staying to 3. Well, sorry AD, but I'm sure there's another really good half of the map, but I can't find any secret things to go off, so I guess I'll just have to go to map 26 and be kind of annoyed that I wasn't able to locate any secret whatsoever to extend this level. Yeah, that's the thing that would have led over to... Well, until the exit opened up, I guess. More levels of habitat. I don't think AD was going for that with this level. He just wanted to hide a ton of optional content, half the level's monsters, in fact, behind this extra keys and stuff. Alright, well, it is what it is. I can't find anything, and AD's not here to say anything otherwise, so I guess we're just going to move on to 26, and the other half of this level will just have to be uncovered by someone more willing to spend time finding the secrets. I feel slightly disappointed. I wanted to play more of this one, but no secrets found, so on we go. Hey, old misfit, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's not an often occurrence that I get disappointed that a map has ended too early for my liking. This was one such case. I mean, I like the idea of the no rest for the living style, have secret optional fights in your map, but I wish it wasn't on this particular occasion. Oh, you're having a break from the leaf blowing. Well, sit down, rest for a spell, you know, take a load off, and enjoy this ad break, because I'm going for a quick piss before I take on map 26. Oh boy. Enjoy Jimmy's MIDI again, everyone. Back in a moment. Alright, I am back. Thanks to the 24 people currently watching. Hey Xbox Clown, how's it going? This is a church stream now. Alright. So this is the map that delayed this being fully ready for 5 years, apparently. Map 26. Blackwater Pass by Wazinio and Scotty. The music is Pulsar by Starpath. So I want to be clear about something. This might be a really tricky map because Scotty's involved in it. Pure and simple. As far as I can tell, you get two kinds of Scotty maps. You either get something that's half reasonable, or you get slaughter. Really just depends. So, don't be surprised if this becomes very difficult very quickly, that's all I'm going to say. Weird. Okay. All this. Very. Whoa. That's a cool TNT neon sign, I like that. TNT Hotel. This particular MIDI has a slight Amiga sound to it. I'm gonna... You know what, I'm not actually sure. It's not a paint sector. Okay. Maybe the amount of barrels gave that away a little bit, to be fair. TNT2. Might not be getting super Swatter Scotty in this one. No, perhaps not. Not this time, but we are gonna get something difficult. A few years ago, hey, I've played a Sky map with this amount or similar, and it was rough, let me tell you. A few years ago, if I'd come across this map, I'd have just said, yeah, this is going to be Slaughter right away. But I've played a few Scotty maps since then, and I know he can do other things, so... I just know that he likes to make difficult stuff, because that's his choice. But it's not an automatic... You know what? No, I want to see if we can save the DSD this time around, maybe. It's a bit of a risky venture. And it worked. I'd rather save some of that ammo for the 3 other cyber demons as of yet unaccounted for. Oh. He took so many mid-damage shots there, I think. The little chain gunner that tried. Oh dear, that didn't go very well, did it? Gonna make a feckless save all the same. Let's see if we can get away with. Whatever that was. Okay then. Yeah, hi, I think we need to delay this map for another 5 years. How am I finding an inescapable pit here? Sorry. How am I in an inescapable stuck pit here? Wow. I'm genuinely surprised that this is a thing that can happen. The lift rises up and down. Fuck off. Pressing everything. So die already. Grief. So you can actually get stuck in there when the lift is not going down. That is, Spectre. Not. Oh, fuck off. Wow, okay. Wait, did I just walk into this section and get stuck in it? Oh. The hell? Okay, you can escape it, I guess. But it's very awkward. Remove the timeout. I did a timeout on that person? No, it wasn't easy. That is not a very good... Yeah, I might actually need to remember to mention that. Map 26, this particular corner. I'm holding it on there so I can, if need be, take a screenshot for later reference or whatever. Let me just do that. Alright. Moving on. Hey, Yugi Boy 85, how you doing? That probably needs a little bit of minor tuning, I think, honestly. I mean, you can escape it, but that's an awkward... But that's a bit of an awkward thing to have happen. Well, the price for me taking an Archvile fight is now I've got to go on 15 health for a little bit. Hopefully I don't regret that. No, it's really not, Dave, because... I actually thought I was stuck the first time I fell into that. Like, I should... Like, it feels like you have to... You can fall into this very easily from the top and assume you're stuck. And to get out, you have to... Well, I don't know, you gotta, like... Like, this lift should... I don't know, whatever... Yeah, no, Dave, just no. That should be changed. That is bad. Especially if, as Mutt said earlier, this is the map, that the way this project from being fully finished for 5 years, someone took it over. You know, it's like a highly polished project so far. It's like the first real, honest bug in it. I'll be sure to mention. I'll, you know, give me a bloody screenshot now. I'm gonna make sure that I have a picture of this ready for when I submit this. To the well, my yeah, I'll tweak that. Oh, hey, Scotty, how you doing? Yeah, I found a. Okay, yeah, great. Now I'll do that. I can just contact you directly. That is honestly the first actual bug I've found in Devilution so far. Also, hi! So... Hello, Suitepee. Did you know that Rory the Warrior and Roger the Warrior were reared wrongly in a rural brewery? Is that one of those things I'm supposed to say really quickly, like, and then you mispronounce some stuff? Or whatever. No, I don't want to, because I have a feeling I'm not sure I want to do that. Alright, I guess we're going down here. You probably wanted the map in Doom Builder and altered it himself. Okay. Well. Right. Let's try to not die immediately. Let's try not to die immediately. Cyber number 2 eliminated. Evidence to that. Rory the Warrior and Roger the Warrior were reared wrongly in a rural brewery. There, said it fast for you. Thanks to this 91-month sub, by the way. Unique New York, red, yellow leather, red leather, Irish wristwatch. Hey, Game & Bliss. You have arrived in time to see more than one map. How you doing? I'm impressing my Cyber Demon 2 shots. A vital skill for lessening cyber demons. Yes, it's very useful. That trick. That red was the last kill. Yeah, that's it. I'm done now. I'm gonna stop streaming. I'm tired. I'm fed up. I hate this map. It sucks. Now I'm just kidding. Alright, Scotty, how long did this map take for you to take over? This is apparently the map that delayed Devilution from being out earlier. I'm very curious as to the story of this one. Yay for riding me. Not BFGing another zombie again. Second eye goes down. Casman just set a hard deadline for Marquette that wasn't met, so Lewis and I made something. Casman set a hard deadline. Oh right, okay. So it wasn't Lucinio made this and then you took over. You both made it. And then okay. Mark 8 was supposed to make map 26. Oh, okay. I see. Oh my gosh, there were problems in getting a map ready for this project. It's had a troubled history. What a shocking turn of events. I think I'm in a new area. Yeah, no, this is a climb up to something. Ooh, rockets. Disaster area! In there! Oh, what? Toilets? Oh. Oh, ha 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 ha. Very funny. Whoa! Oh shit, the cyber came down fast. Ah, can't. Yay, can't see what I'm doing. Anyway. I'll do that. Alright, bear with me, this might work out. Maybe. Maybe. If I eat all of those. And then get an awkward shot there on the Cyber Demon. And holy crap, that worked out. And what if we weren't from this? Nothing, because I'm really surprised I just didn't immediately try again on that. A bit of persistence paid off this time. Man, John, maybe you shouldn't reset every time you lose 90% of your health in these fights, huh? Alright, number 3. Oh, we have enough. The blue key is mine. The blue key is mine. So this is basically a presentation room for what you need to unlock it. That's kind of nice. Fuck. I need to... Well, it's nice that this got out eventually, I guess. One side to the left. Alright. Okay, just... Okay, 2 sides left. I think. To be able to see what I'm fucking doing! No. You can hit me with a rocket, but I'm not fucking accepting... I'm not accepting death by blind out. No, I'm not accepting I get killed because I can't see out because I'm not allowed to see what I'm doing for 5 seconds. That's lame. I need some health. Fuck. Oh god, there's a fucking another one. Not anymore, there isn't. Not anymore. Damn it, I had that. Two. You know, now that I think about it, there is an interesting channel point thing I could include, which I'll probably regret ever introducing. What if I had to do a tricky fight without quick saving through it. Sort of thing. Like, I had to beat it in one sitting until the fight was over, and then that was it. That's a possible idea that's just popped into my head. Yeah, I guess no rewinds could work. Be like, you have to beat it in one clean sort of... It's an idea. Force me to have to play the entire fight. And if I die, well, I die, it's annoying, but try again. I have to be careful, though, to balance this to the point where I can actually just play Doom at the rate I'm happy with, while also allowing for some interesting additions. I don't want to make it like where it's too annoying for me, you know? So that's where the balance has to come into play. Cooldowns and generally just what I pick in the first place. Oh, welcome back, Matt. Your map will be up next. Oh, that's the actual exit. This is a cool exit thing. And that little neon sign above as well. Very... Oh wow, there's an entire extra little corridor I've missed. Oh, right. That just allows me to go up here. Oh. So I'm curious about this passage, to be honest. Oh, it's not even a secret, it's just somewhere I could have gone in the first place. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, it's sort of what I expected to come across, actually. I wasn't expecting 2 archviles again, but hey-ho, they get cleared out as well, and I'm out. That'll do. I don't need to go any further than that. Just grab a quick rocket and leave. Oh shit! Did I take the wrong thing? Oh crap, did I accidentally take the wrong exit portal? Or is the exit in here? taken a wrong turn somewhere. If you use DSDA-Doom like a normal person, we don't have a rewind feature. Yeah, but I like DSDA-Doom more. Sorry, I'm trying to... Yeah, I took the wrong. Oh my... Oh, wow. A even bigger TNT truck. Oh, glorious. We saw one on map 15, but this one's bigger. Glorious TNT truck. Of sorts. Nice. Glorious indeed. So we got the Scotty that makes reasonable maps, not the Scotty that makes abandon and tries to kill you. Thank goodness for that. Let's give a round of applause. Someone who makes hard maps, who knows what reasonable mapping is. Let's give a round of applause to Scotty, everyone. Because quite seriously, I wish a few more people would have this level of flexibility in making maps that aren't brutally fucking hard every goddamn time. Oh, and Wasinio as well, I guess, too. Round of applause. Because seriously, I feel like that's a trait that has started to disappear. Washed up now. You merely play Dooms, just make easier maps. You made yeah, but you made abandon. Which people are probably still occasionally ranting about every so often in the hard community. Hey, big guy. How's it going? Well, you know, make what you enjoy, right? You still got the capacity to make interesting fights. Alright, this is Relayer by Ian Mutt. They've finished their cleaning in time for their solo effort to be analysed and played. The music for this one is called Weeping Circuits by Jimmy. Oh. How are England doing in the meaningless qualifier that they've already qualified for? I don't even care about the internationals. England have qualified already. I'll tune back in when they're playing a friendly against better opposition or the World Cup itself now. 1-0 against Serbia. So they still haven't conceded a goal in qualifying yet. That's something. Serbia are going to be the most difficult opponents. Oh yeah, speaking of football, was it you that suggested Macwell Solus? I think it was you who suggested when we were talking about urinating tree, and I said it would be nice if there was an equivalent for football, and you said him. I think it was. Some of his humor definitely is more catered to the younger demographic, but I still find his stuff to be entertaining in a way anyway. So thanks for that. Alright, so I really should have asked Scotty to talk about his well, I did. But maybe not as much as I perhaps normally would when the mapper is present, so... yeah. So is this quite an old entry, or had it been done for a while, or... Ugh. After 2017, so... Wow, that's actually a pain sector to get that berserk. Interesting. Alright, we'll hold on to that. May prove useful. This map goes on. Got a nasty looking boy pit there. Well, we need to deal with the chain gunner first. We deal with the instrument. I still have that original layout. Might do something with it. Oh, from an earlier version. Well, hey, you still have 2 maps to make for your Megawad, right? Your 22 map Megawad, which I might play when it comes out. Sure, be keen to play a Megawad solo release. Vines there. Is one of these a fake wall or something? Or do I have to? No, I might have to go somewhere else perhaps. Yeah, let's try up here. I did consider that, but the last 2 maps I want to make a very specific ideas. I want to make each of them from scratch. Oh, fair enough. Neat. Sometimes do wonder how my gameplay would improve if I sometimes didn't just rush into things and go off my first instinct, but actually pause for a second during difficult fights and try to calmly analyze the situation before I go in, without immediately knee-jerk reacting to everything. What have I missed here? No, it's not that. Oh, got some void coming over from AD's map a little bit. What area have I missed here? This is probably something I've missed, I think. Hold on, is that Berserk? It's not hiding anything in there, is it? No, it's just a Berserk pickup with a 5% over it. Oh. I have to plunge myself into the pit. Which was the only thing left I could do. I guess that works. You've had an idea of all some custom textures. I'm super happy it worked out. Then saw the same idea texture doing map 6 was cool. There we go. I mean, it did look like a pit that could have been jumped into, but it also looked like it could have been inescapable, so... I guess that's fine. It's not like there's many other confusing options, so I guess people will probably figure out to go in that pit eventually, just by the process of trying everything to see if something allows you to go forward type thing. Yeah, pits are there for... It's like an obvious thing that's in front of the player. Or you can see some stuff down there, but you know it's usually to get out of the fight that the rest is gonna... Don't ask me why I decided to do that. I just wanted to... I just wanted to try it. And it would have worked. I could have got away with that if it weren't for those meddling other enemies. You know? I could have got away with that. That'd have been fine. 5-bit rate. My god, am I actually going to get to map 30 in a stream tonight? My god. I'm starting to face the realistic possibility. What if I actually just end up finishing this WOD this evening somehow? Well, let's not get carried away. I've still got 3 maps to go before the end of that. Ain't going to be rushing it. lighting variation. Boy, the software renderer really does suit Doom very nice with stuff like this, you know. It's amazing I haven't really been playing with software rendering DSDA-Doom for so long. Like in the proper software rendering style. It made such a big difference just weaving over to DSDA-Doom. Really just capture that sort of classic-y feel in a much better way, you know. I'm sure I could replicate this in DSDA-Doom, but this just feels better, really. Okay then. We're going towards midnight if you finish map 30, I think. Oh, so there is a big map coming up. Hey, I'm not complaining, I don't want to rush. I know there's 4 extra maps after the 30 to go, the extra warp-only stuff. I'm happy to save a couple of those for the weekend finale, as such. But in planning out streams like this, I never like to be in that awkward situation where like I get so far in as like 1 or 2 maps left, and then I'm just knackered and I gotta go, alright, well next time we'll play 2 maps of the rest of the wall. I try my best to sort of avoid that happening. I can't, wait. Oh. That was pretty cool. I thought for a second it might have been a 3D platform, but I'm like, no, this isn't UDMF. This and 30 are both long and complicated. It's been a long time since I played 2027, but I think they're very robust. Alright, cool. Plenty of stuff then, that's good to know. Wait a minute. Aha! At last! The wormhole has arrived. That took me a few moments to realise. Wormhole has arrived. Surprised it's been hidden away this long. To my recollection, Devilution had about 3 or 4 wormhole maps, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Sure it did. Oh. But yeah, it's going pretty well, Mike. There's not been a bad map yet. There's been 3 outstanding maps. Two questionably confusing maps. And tonight, one map I wish didn't end as early as it did due to the optional content I couldn't find. But yeah, it's been largely high quality stuff so far. Oh, the old, haha, it's a drop. You're not going back up the way you came in. Trick. Yeah, I mean, that's surprising. There has to be a wormhole map. Aside from the fact that Wormhole is an interesting gimmick map, and that Revolution had about 3 or 4 of the damn things. Might have been more than that, actually. I can't remember. There was... I'm definitely sure I am remembering that correctly, that there was at least 3 or 4 in Revolution. Or at least 2 or 3. That's a nice bank of monitors. Now, I need the red key for this. There will be no fight yet. Not until I find the red key. Can't do anything there, but I can drop into this room. Then I get my nice. Get him. I don't really think what I want to do after this. My plan for what I was going to do after this is now got to be changed a little bit. Because what I thought I was going to play, it turned out to be a paid release. No! What I was going to play after this, I had it mapped out, and then the release I was going to play became a commercial release, which I did not expect. And that's giving me pause for thought a little bit. Might still play it anyway, but I might not want to play it straight away now. Might wait until next month to do it, where it's a bit more seasonally appropriate. Oh, we're filling the water. Oh no. Back. Oh, right, the water was already there. Okay. I thought the water filled in when the thing came down. It might be a blood flow, but nah, what was there to begin with? So. Oh, hey, it's flooded. Nice. So that bridge from earlier, you're standing on it now. Oh yeah, so I am. Cool. Now we've flooded this area, so in the tradition of all things Wormhole, this will affect the other side somehow as well in some weird way. And that will allow me to do... things. Can't let me dodge here, so I can hold down the fire and hope for the best. Thanks, that was really nice. Yeah, I do have a BFG, I didn't want to use it. I still got out of there with about just under half of the soul spear I gained. Alright. Yeah, this is the other side now. So, footing the chamber will have footed some of it. Yeah, this is footed now. Right, the switch to water teleport should be at the end of that little tunnel with the Baron ambush. No. I have plenty of things to play, Solus. I'm not. It just means I have to, like. Well, to be fair. Like, so what I was going to do, my original plan was to play this, then play something that Sanya released yesterday, I think. But she's made it a commercial release on Steam. I wasn't expecting that. I thought it was going to be a free thing, since she was also working on Project Absentia, but that's not the case. Ah, shit. Well, I guess now I might consider playing something non-Doom related. I still probably will play Sanya's new release, but I'm probably going to wait until December because it's a Christmas-themed mod. I might as well wait another month and then buy it then or something. If I want to play it. Okay. It has to be. Oh. No, it's not that door. What on earth am I not accounting for here in this wormhole puzzle thing? This area is footed the same as the other one. Something. No, I have completely lost what I'm supposed to do. I need to go back to the other one. Wait. Oh. Oh, okay. Now... Alright, ignore me, I'm an idiot. Now we're in the other side. So, now we're in the... Oh, look at that, the thing's footed for the red key. Cool. Yeah, now we're in the other side. Which I now need to go and adjust. Oh, the blue door is... Oh, that was always open, to be fair. I think there's a lot less to do here. Well, what else am I considering? I was debating whether or not I should just start playing the Quake stuff that I said I'd play for Depot, like maybe getting around to Arcane Dimensions and 12 finally. I mean, I have said I would play well in Arcane Dimensions, and... It might be time to finally just get around to playing it. Or at least one of them. Maybe I could hop back and forth a little bit, like play one of them, then go and play a Doom thing, and then go back to the other segment. So I sort of bounce between Quake and Doom for like a month or something. Or however long it takes me to beat Dwell in Arcane Dimensions. Red Skull finally lowered. Or play some Thief fan missions. I don't really have any desire to play any Thief fan missions though. Right, Red Skull, Red Skull, Red Skull, Red Skull. That is back in the other realm. Yeah, the other realm. Right. Back we go to the Queen's Silvery Tech Base. To chunk a red switch. That was a very casual paint element. So casual, in fact, that for a second I didn't even register it. I was like, oh, is someone flying towards me? Oh, it's a paint element. Bad choices were made. 1, 2. There we go. There's that BFG getting a bit of use. Comes in handy. Well, I'm sorry, Dave, but I liked Thief 1 and 2, but I don't really want to play any of the custom stuff. I am waiting for Gloomwood, though, to... like the supposed New Blood-inspired Thief-type game to come out. So that'll be pretty sweet. No. I have many other different games I'd like to be playing. Some secret has been unlocked. Whatever that is. Oh, wow, this is a windy corridor. Yeah, those initial barons are definitely a threatening choice for the very start of this fight, that's for sure. Damn it, hold it out. Get out of the way. Oh my god, please Archvile just die. Oh god, there's a second one. Thankfully, they had a lot less to work with. And this was just a secret fight. Oh, worth playing though. Right, back to the normal run of things. Probably the hardest fight in the map, right? Ow! 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 One, two, and a second Archvile. Again. Fucking really. Full BFG blast, no def. Oh, fuck. Okay then. I fucking slammed straight into its fucking face to ensure that the attack actually did what it's supposed to. I could have sworn I side glanced him. Much more annoying if you're a pistol start player on this map, I'm sure. Oh. No, I think I opened up the plasma secret from earlier. Right. So, whatever's... Oh, this is the other side of the bridge, but that's leading back to the... Okay. Well, nothing. Oh, the pillars changed, but is that the difference we gotta go back and shift to? The pillars changing? That or the final one in the corroded half of the map. Oh god. Alright, so we're suspending. Stretching away. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Right, I think I have to go back to the other side and do something with the pillars, maybe? Because these pillars lowered here, I assume that they did in the corroded half. I guess that's what we'll call that. Alright, stop going around in circles. Let's get back to the other side of the map already. Alright. See what changed over here with the pillars. But I'm not 100% sure the corroded half has the weird pillar things or not. Might be completely on the wrong track here, I don't know. I begin to think that I am very much wrong here, and there is... Oh no, wait, this is... Oh wait, no, yeah, here we are. This is the area that I can now access. Because I pressed it in the... Yeah, alright. Neat. That disappears fast. Oh, okay. Right. Only way to deal with that guy. Alright. Oh, that works well enough in point in dialect as a bridge to say shoot. Yeah, I can understand that. You want the two halves of the wormhole to make sense as you're shifting around. I might not even have noticed that if you hadn't told me, to be honest, but I get you. Some people would pick up on that. It is something there. It's more like one of the pills on one half which is progressing the other half, but you only see the first set of pills at the very start. It's easy to get there. More likely the player will think that some part of the bed area is blocked off because the bridge does so in the silver half. Oh, okay. Nice. Don't know if that health blob spells anything, but yeah, I get you. For the love of God, fuck off, Revenants. Oh, I could have worse with one behind, two behind me, actually. Could have been just dead immediately. Oh, this looks familiar. Sort of. Oh, this is that. Oh no, your quick shot didn't work this time. What a shame. Because I bloody figured it would happen. So I can give you the satisfaction of pulling it off. I actually thought this was a different area. But yeah. I very quickly realized, oh, it's the one that I was... Oh, thanks. I had my moments, unfortunately. Right. I guess that's... Very nice. Pistol light is on. At least it's a positive. Why it's not a blinding red light of I'm dead. Okay, so I still have a blue key. I'm guessing we now go back into the thing again and check out the room we just cleared on this side. Ah yes, it looks a lot more peaceful in here now. It looks a lot more peaceful in here now, I said. Rubik's Wormhole. Oh shit, a third one. Alright. Finally, the blue key is mine. I guess I can leave now. Or will I be able to get out? That is... Oh, as the final twist is I'll be sent back to the corrupted area. To complete the level. Just had a feeling there'd be one last little warp there. Yes, but the map is still over. Also, the switch wings are you. Yeah, I sort of noticed it was one eye on that one. A winking switch. Huh. Well, this is the longest map of the evening, but on the very map that I said, oh, am I really going to get to map 30 tonight? And then it's like, no, I don't think you are. Not if this... You start it, yeah, you went into corrupted. So yeah, another nice wormhole map. This wouldn't be a TNT community project sequel thing without one of those. Had to be done. So, I think that's all the TNT-isms covered now. I guess the only thing left is if there's any tributes to Ty and Drake, but I guess they'll be in a secret, and I haven't found any yet. But everything else is done. Habitat, TNT truck, disaster area. Oh no, wait, hold on. There is one more thing that hasn't been done yet. Mount Pain. I guess there hasn't, unless I've missed it, I don't think there's been a Mount Pain unless that disaster area shit on Scotty's map was supposed to be a reference to it. River. You originally intended this to be a small map, but at least in terms of how large it looks. Yeah, there's been quite a few long ones that have been like... I mean, I'm sort of partly exploring around. There's been a fair amount of maps that have only had about 200, 300 enemies and taken me half an hour. But again, these are good quality maps, so they've been worth exploring. For sure. Okay, two things immediately disappeared. This is Lethy's Falls by Gasp. And the music here is Tyrant's Tomb by Bucket. The same as map 1, funnily enough. What time are we on? I think I'll make this the last map of the stream. I think. Unless 29's short as well, but... Nah, I'll make this the last map of the stream, I think. Oh, this is Gaspé's second contribution after Forsaken Harbour. It's alright. I suspect this might be another one of those breather maps, considering how long Nuts was. Would be welcome, honestly. You're planning on using this MIDI. Where's that rev? Oh. It's such an awkward angle, I can't even... Oh, hang on. Yes, I can. Might have been nice if you didn't fall up there. Okay, and everything is appearing, and now it's time to back up while everything comes out of the sweeping echoes wake. Die. Whatever. Oh, that did get that info I wanted in the end. That's good. Let's try that again, shall we? There we go. The elevator's been lowered. Nice. Really? Great. Oh, you know what? For all the BS that I took from the Revenant hit there, I made up for it by only taking one shot from 3 chambers combined. From 4 chambers combined, 5 chambers combined. As such. Hey, Victor, it's going okay. We're up to map 28. This is going to be the last map of the stream, though. Just to give you a bit of heads up on that. Because I want to save the rest of the remaining 6 maps for the final part. Yeah, I say that not because it's only 29 and 30 left. There are 4 warp-only maps. Actually, no, they're not warp-only. I think they're in different sections, but there's 4 extra maps as well. So I'm not just leaving you with, like, just 2 for the next one. Yeah, thankfully. If it had just been that, I probably would have stopped a bit earlier to make sure that the last stream wasn't just an awkward, here's 2 maps, bye! But how you been, Vector? Hope you've had a good day. Hope you're feeling well and all that. Oh shit, they came down. I mocked them too much. They were like, ah, no. Wait, how did they come down actually? Yeah, get back to what me. Ugh. So is it a cool watch? Yeah, the quality has been pretty decent throughout it. Thus far. I would say so, yes. Yeah. There haven't been any bad maps yet. There's just been 2 ones with questionable elements, but they are very much playable. And 3 really outstanding ones, 6, 15, and 19. Sorry, but your Wormhole tribute was good, but wasn't super outstanding, I'm afraid. But I'll consider it the most interesting map of the evening, though, of what I've played. It might be because I've played quite a few Wormhole maps. I mean, yours map was solid, but as I said, it's a... to be fair, I've played plenty of Wormhole maps and other bloody things that weren't even TNT projects. Wormhole was like a... It's nice that it's there, but it is a very common mapping thing that quite a few mappers pull out of the bag. Hi, Spider Mastermind. Got to fire 2 shots because of the mirror. No! Oh, fuck's sake! Oh, fuck me. How far back am I fucking... Have I really not make a save in that whole time? Wow. That is the first time I've done that in this playthrough. Not having saved. That is not normally a mistake I make this deep in where I've been... Okay, never mind. I guess we're doing all this again then. Yay! Let's just immediately lose every fucking bit of health. And don't get the nice bit of luck on the second attempt, huh? I mean, I could have rewound, but I actually thought my quick save was just before. The occasional downside of save scumming is when you forget to do it. No. It's like you go into a nice rhythm and suddenly you get that one fight, you're dead, and it's like, oh, where did I last save? Oh shit. I was a bit further back than I thought. Okay, about the one hanging there. And the one hanging there. Okay, I think we're back up to speed now. I haven't gone to the elevator yet, that I was supposed to. Go figure. Yeah, so I would say if you were to play this, you'd have quite a good time. Just making sure you are very, very dead. None of this one BFG and you're not dead bullshit. I'll waste an extra cell or two just to cut you down. Nice. Something is still above my head. talking about I didn't pull the rocket launcher. Let's try that again. So this time I just used the plasma gun and kill the archvile. Waste all that. Yeah. Let's do it again. Seems to work pretty well. This has not quite been as comfy as I was perhaps expecting, but I suppose I shouldn't be entirely surprised. This is map 28. It's not going to drop off too much. Also, this MIDI. At times, this MIDI gives me Blood vibes. So far, no. The closest thing to a shot at Slaughter is map 20, but only for like 1 or 2 parts. Other than that, no, we're not. I'll charitably not say the word devolved. Hasn't approached Slaughter yet. Mercifully free of the constraints of the modern curse of every other community project has to have some slaughter near the end, it would seem. Partly because this project has been in the works for years. I'm not going to rant about the slaughter again. I've come to peace with the fact that that's just something I'm just going to have to deal with in modern projects. And I'm really hoping I don't have to come across it in a certain other project I'm quite keen to play in the near future. But I have to be prepared that it is a possibility to happen. Right, back to this map anyway. Oh yeah, what was the final score in the England game? If anyone just quickly nudges final score in my direction, that'd be cool. Yeah, I'm not saying people shouldn't try it. And I could probably tolerate like 1 or 2. England 70 by 69 runs. Great, thanks, Dave. That's probably an accurate score, what they'll score in the Ashes in a few weeks. Two 0. So still no conceding. Will they be able to make it the whole qualifying campaign without conceding a goal? Who knows? Alright, what the... I've lost my train of focus as to where I need to be in this map. No, really, I really have... What? Oh, there's this area. Hi, Arch Revenant, bye. Oh, that was well timed, I guess. Great. Oh, goody! Another stinking fucking arch vial. Yay! Twice again. The first shot doesn't fucking connect. Always means the arch vial lives when it's a full blast, which is annoying. That's how arch vials work with BFGs. So point range. There's a fucking go outside. It needs to go away now. Great. Lovely. Whoops, a daisy. I accidentally pressed E. No, I don't want to be killed by a fucking cacodemon in the middle of a stairwell. Jerry, why have you appeared suddenly? Me! Oh, right, yeah. Sakura and Eze, cool. Oh, right, I was supposed to let you know when I got killed by a cacodemon in this ward. That might have happened previously, I can't remember. In fact, it probably has happened previously, and I haven't told you. But why did you want me to... I know exactly why you wanted me to tell you. So you could brag about it. Me! Yeah, well, it's not happening again for the rest of the night. Say hello to the chat and then go back in your cupboard. Me. No, the chat does not wish me to happen again. Thank you. Right. There we go. We tried to make this something other than make a box filled with enemies, force you to optimize how you move, which I think is the big trap mappers make. Ah, so you're trying to do different things with it. I just... Okay, fine, I'll deal with yet another archvile if you really insist. Wow, that was a thing. I guess. Sure. That sounds pretty much like something Scotty would have said back in the few years ago and what his intentions were with Abandon. And yeah, you are right. A lot of people, when they do Sworder, they just go for scale of fights, right? They don't try to make the player do interesting things and... I'm going to get fucking visibility, maybe, I don't know. Maybe get away with this with a few rockets range. That's a good start. Honestly, yes. Just get the Revenants to line up there. Oh, man. Never mind, this is working out pretty nice. the normal shots were completely fucked. I might have to do something weird there. Yeah. You get that. Oh, fuck's sake! Why? Thank you. That's really kind of you, Gasp. Put a chain gun there. Alright, switch. Oh, and a secret. The soul sphere has lowered at an opportune time as well. At least I think it's lowered. Ah, it has lowered. And then I missed. Oh no, maybe I can get it now. Nice. Nice secret. Nice secret. Okay. Blue. Ah, just a bit short. Right, blue skull. Where is the blue skull? Oh my god, 159. I thought this was going to be like a 15-20 minute map, and it's going to be not that at all. So it's going to probably be like fucking 30 minutes or something. Oi, 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 oi. But yeah, I'm glad that you're trying the approach of trying different things in that regard. It's a lot harder to do that, you know, but the payoff is better if you can do it. Never mind, this will be a 35 minute because I won't know where to go. I've not even seen a blue key door is the thing. Orange door, yes. Blue key door. Aha, this might help. Previously ignored lift. Oh, and the blue key door. Great! Never mind, my problems are all solved. I found progress and one swoop. Let's go. No, okay, I don't want to waste the cell pack. Try and sneak around it. We need to ride this up to the top. Do 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 do. 15 seconds later. Oh. Oh wait, no, but wait, it is the end? Okay, I guess the orange key is another optional fight then. Sure. I guess I need to sort of mention now, Vector, there's about 3 or 4 maps where optional fights are very much a thing. But if you do play this, do persist with the one on map 19. It's worth it, trust me. I find making sword maps to be a lot more straightforward than vanilla limits. You can't just throw 1,000 enemies to play at once. You can't make something large and grand and epic in scale without the edge of the machine itself. So I guess we did get a 20-minute map. Huh. Again, I'm very impressed with the pacing of this project, with the fact that long maps are then followed up by a shorter map like this one. I'll say it again, although this project has had a chaotic arrival, I do commend the fact that the map pacing has been pretty solid throughout. It's not been like 3 long maps in a row with exhaustion. It's been like maybe 1.5 long maps and then a shorter one in between. Not a common occurrence, I can assure you, in a community project megawad. Or any megawad, really. Sometimes in a solo one it's a bit easier because the mapper knows, but with community projects, it's not too surprising that the back third is sometimes just long map after long map after long map. So nice that that's not the case here. Okay. Alright, well this will be the map for next time. Nice to know it's using the same music as Oh, actually, no. This is a bit different than that. It's a different one. Never mind. It is actually different. But yeah, what on earth is that MIDI name, Zaze? What the fuck? It's okay. So that's gonna be it for tonight. No problem. Well, thanks for being around to explain your other map. In this, yeah, it must be easy to make a vanilla slaughter map. I agree, but even if not, you know, I've always found the pros. Well, never mind. I'm not going to go into tangents now. I need to wind this stream up. So yeah. Had some okay maps this evening. And one map I wish went on a bit longer. If only I could have found that other half of AD's map. Oh, thank you, Bitefire. I really kind of wish I had found the other half of AD's map, all those optional fights. I'm sure, because I was really vibing to that map a little bit, and it just, like, hit me with a brick wall of, please find optional stuff if you want to proceed. But it is what it is. And nice that we finally got a wormhole map, thanks to Mutt. So there's only 6 maps left to go. 29, 30, and then 4 extra ones at the end, which I'm guessing might be like ones that didn't quite make the final cut but were included anyway, just for funsies. Guess we'll see. So I won't be streaming tomorrow because it's Friday, it's co-op night, so I will probably stream on Saturday evening when I will conclude Devilution and announce what I'm going to do afterwards. I may yet change my mind and actually decide to just pay for the thing I was interested in before, but No, I'll decide by Saturday. And maybe hopefully by then I'll also have a few extra point offerings that you can spend your points on. I will look into that this weekend. So I will be considering some of the suggestions that a few of you have come up with. If you have any suggestions for anything to spend my channel, you want to spend channel points on, feel free to ping it at me in a DM or in the suggestions section on my Discord if you're in my Discord channel. But yeah, I'm kind of curious to see how this all ends and what the extra maps are like. So, got a lot of suggestions. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Who's streaming? Serious Cacodemon is playing PSX Doom with Doom, and Vortal is playing Commander Keen for the 16-year anniversary. Yeah, I'll give Serious Cacodemon a raid tonight, I think. We'll give Serious Cacodemon a raid. I'm sure you'd like to see some PlayStation Doom, so should be a decent choice, I think. You got a lot of suggestions. Great. Ping them in my Discord. So yeah, hope you've all enjoyed the stream tonight, everyone. Thanks for watching, and particularly thanks to Mutt and Scotty for being around to talk about their maps a little bit. It's always a pleasure when the mappers are in the chat to talk about the map that I'm playing. Always a cool thing. And I will hopefully see you on Saturday evening for the conclusion to Devilution, the final 6 maps. And we'll see how bad the Icon of Synthfight's going to be in this one. Hopefully it will just not be as bad as this, but you never know, right? Anything can happen. So yeah, thanks for watching. Have a good night, and take care.